Alright, how are we? Happy Christmas. Happy St. Stephen's Day and Boxing Day and your after day, your headache day. Happy headache day. Hope you're having a fantastic headache. Beautiful, beautiful headache. Best headache. I hope you're having your greatest headache. How are we? Welcome in. And yes, everyone does need a mustard sock. You do need to keep your mustard protected. It's a very sacred thing. It's sacred and Taz, what the fuck? Anyway, how are we? Happy Christmas. Right, so I've made the plans quite clear. I need to do the patch. I haven't done the patch. I haven't done a lot, I'll be honest. I haven't done a lot of things. What the fuck is my Steam Deck stuck on? Weird. I haven't done a lot of things. It's a lot of characters. It's not all of them. I have more. Who's that little cutie? That would be me. In another world. I'm also quite cold. And I have a flu. I've had a flu since like last fucking Sunday. So bear with me. Muted? Are you sure it's muted? Not another fucking plague. Thing is, I'm not the only one. I know so many people with it. Friends, family members. Just, it's that time of year. Hey, it's Hagrid. How dare you? Do I look like a Hagrid? A Hagrid mess, maybe, but not Hagrid. What was that? What was that? You admitting to be a little cutie? I am a little cutie, but only on specific days. Very specific days. Wasn't a ghost that opened my door, it was my cat. No, he's a Weasley. Now that's painful. How dare you? I am neither ginger nor English. I don't know which one I take more offense. Oh, well, the beard is pretty... Alright, the beard is pretty gingery. There's only so much of my life where I can deny that. The amount of sick people I know of is staggering. I know, the amount of people in the world. It's... Man. Just fell into red paint for the hairs. Yeah, let's go with that one. let's go with that one. Oh yeah, only the days that end on a Y. So, all of them. Twitch subtitles suck as usual. Well, they're not Twitch's subtitles per se, they're Google's subtitles. I had an issue with the old captions. They had to be updated. I didn't fucking know how, and I got lazy, and I went with Google's because they were the easiest ones. It was OBS's default. Google struggles with anything that happens to be a language. It's just not saying anything for 10 seconds and then suddenly a bunch of words that don't make sense. Yeah, I need to update it properly. Only problem is that the plugins with OBS all need specific updates when OBS updates. I think that's a problem. Is the top hair different than the beard then? Yes. Yes. If you're asking if the carpets match the drapes, no. No. Completely different colour altogether. Cat, what are you doing? You have been fed. You have a new hoodie and it's not... Was that necessary? And leaping off my desk. That ain't the most important question though, just the most socially acceptable. Christmas time sure is the time for this fat ass to feel even fatter, and honestly this year the food was well worth it. I don't know, wasn't it? It was great. I was very happy with this year's Christmas food. I still have some of it in my fridge. Like my Kylo Ren phase. Ah. So you're half ginger. I am. I'm half ginger. I'm living half a lie. And I don't know what half that is. Next character should be called Gingerbeard. Why? They won't let me have a ginger beard in 14. Unless I make myself completely ginger. Don't you worry, I'm sure with a bit of time we could fix the carpet to match the drapes. I would prefer we didn't. I prefer we didn't. I like being half and half. You okay, Frey? You fed now? Cat is getting overly happy. He's just been fed. How long is everyone going to be eating leftovers? It depends on the amount of leftovers. I would say that would be the main thing. How much leftovers have you got? Kyle Wednesdays, what are you talking about Twitch subtitles? Look, blame Google, okay? Either blame Google or blame my weird accent. It can't pick it up. So either Google is wrong or I'm incapable of actually speaking. I think the jury is out on both of those. To be fair, not a bad combo. Bald head, ginger beard. I'm not shaving my head. Actually, I don't think I've ever had it. I don't really think I've ever had a shaved head. Like even a really tight haircut, I don't think I've had it. I've always had some kind of mid-scraggle. Bald legacy. Fuck's sake. Can we not? Can that not be a thing, please? I'm entering my mid-30s. I'm sure in the mid-30s is where more things start to change as I age, and I'd prefer that not to be one of them. And again, maybe I could pull off being bald. I don't know. I've never been shaved enough to know. In fact, I don't think I even have... Yeah, I don't even have baby pictures of myself younger than, like... 2, I think? It's like I've never seen myself even remotely bald. Or with a full head of hair. I don't know how I came out. It's not something I've delved too much into in my life. Clean shaven does feel pretty good, to be honest. Really? Would you not be cold? Says the guy with a full head of hair and a fucking hoodie on his hood up. I wonder if current warrior of light is a Minfilia clone. Uh, Dude, I'm a fat fuck. No matter what the temperature, the only question is whether I'm comfortable or melted. Shaven head just means more free air conditioning. I don't need air conditioning at this time, believe me. It's okay, that's what summer is for. Really? I don't really expect summer to be specifically for the idea of airing you out. It's not even the sentence I thought I would mentally have to conceptualize. Though look, to be fair, summer is the best drying weather. Bear with me while I hear nothing but cats bounce around me. They're either jumping off my desk or they're slamming themselves off the floor. Is everyone in here? No, alright, it's just the one behind me. But anyway, what were we on about? Yeah, I don't know, maybe later on in life I'll probably go bald. I'll probably have to go bald, but at this moment in time, bald hasn't been really a thought process for me. My God, cat, seriously, what has gotten into you? And what has happened to the cadence of my voice? Summer might be great for drying where you're from, but here summer equals wet. Well, summer tends to be alright here. Like summer's been alright. It's a bit of dry weather. Can be wet. Like, it's not that wet. I wish I was warm for once. It's bloody cold. Well, you are from the Netherlands, so, like, you know. Did you get much of a choice in that matter? Do you have any other choice in that matter? At least here, it's only cold between like October and March. Like it's warmer for more of the year than it is colder. The last summer, even if there wasn't a sky inside or a raindrop in any person's memory, the air was still wetter than water. Humidity is a thing, and it's very different depending on where you are in the world. The air is wetter in some places than it is in others, and I'm not quite sure which I prefer. High humidity or to be more arid. I don't know. I haven't spent enough time in a desert to say which I prefer. All I know is that during spring and during autumn, I prefer the humidity in Ireland. I do not like it during the summer or in the winter, especially the winter, because it feels prickly in the air, stings you a bit. Like things could be worse. You could live in a swamp, and like. If you live in a swamp, do you get to give out about the weather? Like you're already living in a swamp. Yeah, you got your crocodiles, your snakes, your bog water, your mosquitoes. Fucking the smell of the trees and the water. You know, I don't know what I'm on about. Literally don't know what I'm talking about. My brain just instantly went to, would you prefer it to be humid or would you prefer it to be swamp? Swamps aren't real and I refuse to believe otherwise. Well, Dark Souls would like you to reconsider. The Everglades would probably like you to reconsider. But swamps are a magical place. Swamps are where you find your swamp witches. Yeah, well, Dark Souls can reconsider these nuts. I don't think on top of their list of reconsideration has ever been someone's nuts. I don't think their idea of fantasy storytelling has been someone's nuts. Though I imagine at a Christmas party or two, there might have been a discussion. Upside is, for anyone who is still absolutely freezing, it's December. It's the end of December. It's January, like a couple of days. You have 3 months. 2 months of this. If you were to state vibes and aesthetics wise, which was your favorite expansion? In what now? You'll have to be very specific. Do you mean Final Fantasy or do you mean other games in general? In Final Fantasy? If you were to state vibes and aesthetics wise, which was your favorite expansion? Aesthetics and vibe. Very good question. I would say Dawn Trail. I like the South American vibe of it all. But that's for the vibes of the expansion. And the aesthetics. I could say it's anywhere near the idea of being my favorite expansion because the expansion isn't over. At least they're improving it now. They're improving it, so it's moved up quite a few steps. But we'll see. Aesthetics view was Endwalker. Mine was Endwalker. I liked the kind of more, I won't say gothic theme, but the more temple theme of it all. But at the moment, I really like Dawn Trail's aesthetics and the music, because the music is great, especially around Turiel. Vibes is Shadowbringers. Yeah, if I was to say vibe, just the actual vibe of it all, Shadowbringers. The aesthetics, music and all that, Dawn Trail definitely. But like the overall presentation, I prefer Dawn Trail. I think Shadowbringers for me was like kind of a push. Because like it felt very different in comparison to what came before it. It felt more alien. For me, it goes Stormblood, Around Reborn, Dawn Trail, Heaven's Word, Shadowbringers. I would put Around Reborn as probably my lowest by far. Around Reborn is tough. The aesthetics seem all over the place. The music isn't really there. Dawn Trail for me is just a big miss, but then again, I'm far behind on the patches. The patches improve on it a lot. The base game of Dawn Trail, probably my lowest. That would be my lowest. Hey, that's all 3 cats in here now. Which means I can finally close my door. Oh, sorry. My cat tried to jump up on me. You okay? You okay? Oh, down in my lap. There you go. You may get comfortable. She tried to jump up on my lap as I got up to go for the door, so she fell off my lap. And then she tried to run out the door. Have you ever just RP walked into 12's Wood? I wouldn't say I've RP walked into 12's Wood, but I've walked through the 12's Wood. Like, it is a lovely spot. Stormblood at the best. That's a bold move. You see, it depends. You have to go between the difference between content and story in a lot of expansions. Everyone has very, very differing lists of what they think's the best. Like, Stormblood was very, very good for, like, raid content and stuff, but then outside content, kind of shallow and small. Wasn't much in it. Chasm Steep is absolutely peak. I do like the Chasm Step, to be honest. I like the area. I like the open meadows, the plateaus. Like, I do like the area. I would even say the Red Sea part as well. It's pretty cool, because like, you volcano on one side, different separating islands and such. Vast open ocean in the middle. I started in Endwalker. Stormblood had everything I liked. Action, comedy, the war theme was toned right. Really, I found it probably Stormblood's story was a fucking horrific mess. It had nothing to do with anything. Until the actual patches after it. The actual expansion itself, the story made fucking no sense. Which is the same as Dawn Trail, to be fair. Story made no fucking sense. And now the patches kind of make a bit more sense. Yeah, I can agree that Stormblood raids are by far the best, but that's it. See, that's the thing, and then people will view it differently. Like, I have friends and I who state that Stormblood for them was the best. But it was merely on the raids and everything. But they are also people who do not give a shit about the story side of things. So, like, that's a thing as well. I don't have a care about narrative as much as character, and Shadowbringer's rune Thancred made Astola more standoffish and let me down with Urianger. Really? Because I thought Shadowbringers is where their characters were best. Kind of made Astola more of a badass. Thancred was a bit more chivalrous. Chivalrous to a degree. I would say he improved more in Endwalker than he did Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers just upped his character from A Realm Reborn more than anything. And Urianger is, well, he's never really there, to be honest. He's like the dad who went to get milk. You hear of him, but you rarely see him. Stormblood's story, in my opinion, was the worst. Yeah, I thought Stormblood's story was fucking terrible. I genuinely thought about story skipping halfway through it. Even the end of it, I thought was genuinely terrible. And then the patches came out, and the patches were better. We got Gotetsu back. Then it was actually somewhat fucking enjoyable. With Stormblood, I had new characters all the time. Yugiri was the only disappointment. Yeah, so she didn't really do much in Stormblood, even though it was, you know, I would have thought that was her fucking expansion. The only thing I kind of enjoyed was seeing Doom Guy do random shit and get his ass kicked. Yeah, he would just show up. He would just show up to prove a point and then do nothing. Sato was alright and Gotetsu was a lovable buffoon. Oh, I love Gotetsu. I really did love Gotetsu. I really did. From the moment he fell off the boat all the way to the moment when we thought he was dead. All these names sound like these nut jokes. Hien was bland paper. He was. I still liked Hien, to be fair. Like, he was a bit of bland paper, but he was kind of just very honourable. He was very honourable. But he was very, very bland paper. And he hasn't done much since. Like, he's just a Disney princess with terrible facial hair. He is a Disney princess with terrible facial hair. That's all he is. And then Lias punting him is just the top 10. I don't like Lias, I'll be honest. I don't like Lias. I do not like Lias at all. I never found her to be an enjoyable character. She always did weird shit. Like, she was just weird. Like, I didn't like how they did her. She just felt like this random love interest insert that then suddenly got removed, and it was like, what was she even for? The only consistent character I've loved from day one now is Alice. Alice. Yeah, that's the exact same way I feel. It's Alice I like most. She's the only one who seems like she's grown from day one to now. Only thing that could have redeemed Lias for me would be if she died alongside Pablo. Like, they probably should have. They probably should have. Because she didn't go anywhere. I like the idea that they gave her like a leadership position away, but even then. Blue Alpha. No, wait, she's the red one. She is the red one. No, I would say Alice is my favourite. Alice is my favourite by miles. Alphino's not bad. He's had some character growth, but like, you don't really see him as much. I legitimately forgot which was which is probably a good thing because they're supposed to be twins. Y'shtola I don't like as much because she never talks about herself. She's just replaceable by an encyclopedia. I would say a lot of people would differ. I like Y'shtola. I like that she doesn't overly talk about herself. Alice does have the best voice lines in the game. She does. She does. And by design. Y'shtola only pops around when she's supposed to fuck things up with magic. That's what she's there for. She pops around, fuck things up with magic, fix a couple of things, and then goes off to go learn new things. And then Thancred comes along to like kind of do the same thing more physically, and then he fucks off to go do things. And then Estinian, he just comes along to fuck things up and leave again for a bit. Thancred, I know his history, so I can empathize with him. Well, yeah. Basically picked up as a street urchin, basically. But, like, sometimes I think they play into characters too much. When they should be more like, you know, Estinian or Thancred, where they pop up, they say hello, let's give you a quick hand, and then they piss off again to go do their own things. Because, like, they're supposed to be their own people at the end of the day. They can't all be swarming around you all of the time. Which is probably why I like Alice so much, because she's not... She's glued to your hip a little bit more than the rest of them, but she's glued just enough. Just enough to make sense when she has her own shit to be doing. Not asking for that, but at least a little human emotion. Like, a little human emotion would be good. Twitch, you hairy arse dildo, stop unsending my messages. Graha, my love. I forgot about Graha, I'll be honest. I had forgotten about him. Estinian is the best. He just does whatever the fuck he feels like and sometimes shows up and gives us a good time. Yeah, that's all he does. Estinian shows up, rocks your world, leaves. He's just like, fuck it, we're gonna go, I'm gonna go look somewhere else now and check out new things while you go do your things. Graha's my least favourite. Really? I need to unplug for a bit. Thunderstorm. No worries at all, Eustace. No worries. Be safe. Hopefully the thunderstorm calms down quick. It isn't there for too long. It's all I want him to do. Estinian, I want him to be possessed by Needhog again. He's slowly gotten worse. I like Estinian the way he is now. I like him human. It's like, just... even with him with money is great. Well, that, and I also want Estinian to take us with him for his next beach episode instead of letting us babysit a ditzy kitty. Yeah, that would also be great. Like, Estinian just randomly disappears. You meet up with him. He's like, hey, how are you? I'm friends with this dragon. Okay. When? How did that happen? I miss Angry Estinian. He's been Bruce Bannered in MCU Endgame. Yes. He's living his chill life. He spent time with Alphino. That's what's happened. He spent enough time with Alphino that he's like, you know what? I need to be more chilled so I can survey situations a bit better. I can survey situations and come up with more realistic solutions and be able to follow through with them. Rather than trying to cornhole it all through emotion and getting nothing done. But that's why I like Estinian. He's there just enough. He had his limelight and now he's happy to go. He's basically Notch from Minecraft. He came, did his shit, and then went, cool, I gotta go have a long holiday now. Convince Estinian had a much more interesting storyline than we had during Dawn Trail. Guarantee we did. Which feels wrong considering we are the main character. I mean, we're slowly going back to being the main character. He had that during Shadowbringers for me. Just that sense of he's gone to do better things. Should have been me breaking up Black Rose facilities. Yeah. He's gone through Black Rose facilities and he's fucking hanging out with... I don't even remember his name. Fucking, who was the Garlean general? Why have I forgotten? Gaius, that's what it was, Gaius. Thank you. I haven't seen him in so long, I forgot he fucking existed. Galvanize. Well, he did randomly galvanize gold. Like a fucking Super Saiyan. Never seen that since. I'm a sucker for voice actors, and Graha's is just chef's kiss. While in the Japanese one. English one isn't too bad. Graha and the English version is not bad. I do like good voice acting myself, but to be honest, the English side always just suffers. It's not the voice actor's fault by any means. It's just, I don't know, Japanese media just doesn't suit English voice acting half the time. Just doesn't fit in as well. Minfilia is only listenable to in Japanese. Yeah, I found her very placid, to be honest, voice-wise for her. Very overly calm with things. The entire Realm Reborn cast is only listenable to in Japanese. Yes. Yes, the voice acting in Realm Reborn was not great. Like, the upside to that is that you got very limited, very, very limited voice acting to begin with. Not true, Thancred and Raban are better than English. Like, I like Raban and Thancred's voice acting. I really do. I like the voices on them. I haven't listened to the Japanese ones all that much to say anything. I play in JP, so I'm safe. Though I must commend the accents they pull everywhere. It's the women who sucked in Realm Reborn. The men were better in English. I think I found most of them to be very... A lot of them to be lacking. Ben Starr, my beloved. Kanasana sucks. Yeah, they did. They did. But like, for me, I think most of the voice acting in Realm Reborn sucked. Most of it. I disagree with Raban being better in English, but we all have our opinions. I can only like them in English because I've only heard them in English. I haven't heard them elsewhere. Who's Senna again? She's the leader of the elves. Fuck, I don't, the green city. The forest. I can't remember its name all of a sudden. You can tell I haven't played in a long time. Nor Thancred. I do like Thancred's voice acting, to be fair. He's got that kind of rapscallion kind of sense and vibe to him. The only one I actually fully dislike in English is Alice. Really? I think she's kind of my favourite. But I haven't heard the Japanese version. I'm sure if I played through the story in Japanese instead, I would probably have a very different outlook on things. I would have a much stronger outlook. But because I've heard them first in English, it does kind of attach itself to my idea and understanding. I went through the entire White Mage job quest and not a single elemental talked. They're not real. See, they're just a figment of your imagination. It's just a bunch of people in white robes dancing around like fires and leaves, pretending to talk to them. Stephen, that hoodie, you look like a hermit. Thank you. It was a Christmas present. It's very comfortable. Right, I fucking hate the entire concept of the Pagel, so I try and forget they exist. The Pagels are like small Elezen with horns. So I wouldn't mind them as characters. Too much. Maybe if they were a little... But I was going to say older looking, but then you do have Senna who does look like she has her age. They're smaller Midlanders with horns. And dragon ears. Like, I much prefer them over Lalafels. I don't like Lalafels all that much. Conjurer's Guild leader is 230 years old. But he just looks like a baby. Here we have a, for the most part, child who is really old as fuck. Yeah, and I don't like that trope. That trope bugs the shit out of me. It's been done to death. Like, it gets old real fast. I don't see it as often as others do. I see it way more than I would like. I don't even interact with the media, and somehow I still end up fucking seeing it. It's been done to death, and I want to do the next person who comes up with the idea to death as well. Like, it has been done to death. It's done way too much. It's way too much, way too often, and it's just really weird. And a lot of the time it has nothing to do with the story. Which I think for me is the more infuriating part. If you showed me like a 9-year-old who's 600 years old, but then suddenly the entire story situates around it, where it's like, yeah, this is just a really horrific curse that's happening. It's like, okay, that, you know, that's something. But half the time it's not. It's just a random child. It's like, oh, she's 900 years old. All right, cool. So what's happening? Oh, we're going racing cars. What's the kid got to do with it? What? I only know of like 2 characters. Smayan and the vampire girl in BlazBlue. See, vampire girl makes sense, because it's like, everybody knows what the idea of a vampire is. And usually when it comes to vampires in media, you're not supposed to turn anyone under a certain age. Like, usually under their 20s, because it's just a horrific, horrible curse. But then, like, animes and such, it's just a random kid who's a fucking witch, and it's like, why are they so old? Why did they not grow up in any sense? And then you've like body pillows and shit of them, and it's like, why? What are we doing? Who is this to benefit? What was it adding? It just gets really, really strange. I'm not overly a fan of it. How you doing, Kerma? Good evening. It's not going too bad. It's a normal after day Christmas. Because weird fan service that apparently sells. It does sell. And it's horrifying that it sells. It shouldn't sell by any stretch of the imagination. Like, it just gets weirder and weirder. Well, I'll be honest, there's not much to show on my characters. My characters were just done for random videos. There's not much on them at all. No. They're all very low characters. Most of them, they top out at like level 15. They're all just for random videos. Look at those Dragonflight names. Yeah, they're all Dragonflight names. Every one of them. they're all black flag, or all black. They're all black dragonflight names as well. Specifically, all to keep them in the family, as it were. Oh, Nixie is the most successful alliance leader. Technically, yeah. Technically, you're not wrong. Definitely the most successful council member, anyway. WoW was what? Somehow WoW had better stories when they weren't trying to make a story. That's the weird thing, though. I am looking forward to the saga that we're in at the minute. I have to see what Midnight's going to be like. Can we please bring back Anixia? She held a thing together somehow. She did. She did. And then it all just fucking fell apart so quickly. Somehow, if you can get the entire alliance together for one goal in mind, it keeps them together better. Whereas if you let them all off on their own, looking for their own reasons, suddenly the thing falls apart. My queen is forever Ashera. Really? Really? Like, yeah, I guess she had a plan in mind. She did just want her civilization to survive. But like at the end of it, you have to remember that everything was just ruled and run by the old gods. That's all it was. No one had any sense of agency for themselves. Right, do we log in? Do we start logging in? Because it's... I have the entire patch story to do. The entire patch story, as well as the dungeons trial. I also have the raids to do. I have everything to do. I haven't touched a thing. Also, the worst writing mistake in all of WoW to me is Janna being sad during BFA. When you were just a raging war crime potential a minute ago and now your mom yells at you for your father being a dickhead. Yes. Yes. That is literally how it goes. That and all Janna's thing has all been a bit fucking weird, to be honest, anyway. And she goes through so many ups and downs. It basically almost wiped out most of Dalaran just because she had a sudden raging hate boner. Which, like, even if you justified it, was a really, really weird time to do it. It was a really weird time to do it. It's like in the middle of this catastrophic world-ending scenario, how about we now just decide, why don't I wipe out half of Dalaran because I don't like them? Like, she's always in war crime potential. She's still war crime potential. But to be fair, I don't know if I've played many patches in... Yeah, I don't think I've done many patches in the War Within. My writing would make Jaina and Sarah unlikely allies trying to deal with this light brainwashing of Tyrillian. Well, yeah, that's also something, because it seems to be done really... The whole lighting with Cerulean was done... It was introduced weird. It was introduced as like a weird brainwashing, but then everyone was cool with it. Oh, you haven't done the patch yet. I'm excited to hear your thoughts as you go through it. You're excited to hear... I wouldn't be excited to hear my thoughts. I am cynical as fuck. I am Dr. Cynical. As he goes through it, it might take a day or two. It could take a day or two. I do plan on trying to get it all done today. Like, we still have Kazan in the works to do. There is a lot on my plate. I'd say raids first, then patch. Would you? I don't think I can do the raids. 744 item level. I'm pretty sure it's like 745. So I'll need to go through the dungeon to see if I can get something. No, patch first. Do you want to fight him on that? You want to fight about that amongst yourselves? Or do you want me to roll a dice? I could, if you prefer, like, fire a starting pistol. That can also work. Oh, I don't remember where my sound effects are. Well, I can fire off a start pistol if you need. I forget I have sound effects sometimes. Coin flip. I can't do the raids. I don't have the item level, so like, it's the patch I have to do. I can't actually do them. I spent some time yesterday getting my item level in gear. I just didn't reach the final one. But like, I'll just use the dungeon. So even if I coin flipped it, I still couldn't actually do it. I'll abstain from fighting between patch and raids as a raider. Probably for the best. I think you might be a bit biased in that account. But it's the raids I'm kind of looking most forward to. It's the raids I'm looking most forward to. I haven't even looked at anything about the dungeon or the trial. Because I hadn't looked at anything in so long, I didn't realize there was a dungeon and trial. As a fellow Reaper main. You see, that would only work if I could do the raids. But I don't have the item level. It won't let me in. I like that everyone is using the Gunbreaker jacket. I used it for 2 days on my Reaper, and then I realized, actually, you know what? I can use other things. I'm a Reaper main. For this expansion there, I was a Samurai, and then I went Reaper. I could change my main depending what they bring in next time. Oh, with the wins. Are we finally finishing this? Have we finally given up on the island? Is it voice acted, so I don't have to? Are they going to be nice, or am I going to have to read it out loud again with my extremely dry throat?
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear
Got
and
a voice
ignorance
act
as he once
anyway.
did.
No.
That being
No,
the
I'm
case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
I would like to see Garlemald when it's fully done. Like, that could be kind of a cool city.
One pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Switch from Dragoon main to
Erwin.
Paladin main.
My time in Tural
Four
is at an
tank
end,
the ceiling
and so I'm
tank.
headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Why have we opened this up like the expansion has ended? Promise you look after yourself.
Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
You know what? I think that was the best voice acting that Wuklamat's gotten.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Waited until the end of the expansion first.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
You know how long a teleport takes in lore? I don't. I just always assumed it was kind of like a 2-minute process.
But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided.
I also try to figure out why not more people actually just used the fucking teleport when they had it.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
It's nice watching a cutscene where I walk away with everyone rather than everyone else just walking off and leaving me standing there. Ilsa's most recent outfit's also her best. I like her more recent outfit. I think I liked Alphinaud's Heaven's Ward outfit more. His new one is just the Sage outfit, that's all it is. Like, I don't think I've ever been overly interested in his outfits, because his outfits just... they usually just mirror whatever character he's in. I don't think I liked his Heaven's Ward one, because his Heaven's Ward one was mostly just... it was like a summoner's tux more than anything. It wasn't overly memorable. Like, I can barely imagine it in my own head. Yeah, Yeah, down to the neon. Right. Now, considering I'll be watching all the cutscenes and everything, I'm wondering how long this is going to take me to get through it. Also giving your best Sora from Kingdom Hearts look. I mean, confuzzled. Confuzzled, slight glint in the eye and a smile. Not really knowing what's going on, but listening intently. They changed. change him. I don't remember him being dressed like that. I am 100% sure that he has changed his look, and I'm not quite sure who gave him the actual... like, who allowed him to do it. I like the jacket though and the headphones. He's got that real strong Trunks from Dragon Ball Z look, you know, just showing off that midriff. Which is a bit bold for what is essentially a bouncer, I'll be honest. The big shoes. Are my shoes big? Oh yeah, you're right. I got the big Converse on. I didn't think about that. I have got my Sora going on. I mean, they could be bigger, to be fair. They could be much bigger. My absolute man-child headcanon, those cutscenes where everyone walks away, leaving the character standing there alone, is the Warrior of Light awkwardly farts, but no one wants to call them out, so they just walk away. You always hold it into the end of the cutscene, you let it rip, and they're like, right, okay, I guess we're done. We'll leave you now. I didn't take off my Christmas glam, so I couldn't take my cutscenes very seriously. See, this is why I don't wear Christmas clothing. That's why I don't have, like, random Christmas attire. Also, if you can't, like, I'm not capable of overly dressing myself seriously anyway, so... why take the risk? What news, Rathian? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliol forthwith? Even Lamity's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Nod, nod. I had to re-glam my weapons because the T-sword and shield were too bright. Was it slightly distracting from the cutscene? Oh good, you're actually in game. Is this the part where you tell me that there wasn't actually a thunderstorm? You were just waiting for me to actually play? And look, I was quick with my pre-stream banter, alright? This time. For once. Like, don't expect it again. Don't expect it to happen again. Just saying. Next time will be longer on purpose. With the winds. Posted my Warrior of Light in the FF channel. Where is it? Final Fantasy. Dun 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 dun. You are a Minfilia cosplayer. Yeah, that is basically a Minfilia cosplayer is what that is. No, I'll bring that back up. There was. Stop thundering now. I was wondering if you would actually be in game by now or not. Did you roll a dice? Did you place a bet? Pray return to the waking sands, everyone. I pray for the day where there is no more need to ever return to the waking sands for anything. I am very glad that I have in fact gotten every side quest and blue quest in there done and out of the way, because Jesus, am I sick of that place. T-weapon would have looked so good with the Christmas glam. Why didn't I think of that? Because it probably wasn't the first thing on your mind. Am I going in the right direction? Yes. It'd be so funny if 8.0 has us return to the Waking Sands to go to Residia. I think that would annoy me more than anything. Or at least if they gave me a teleport next to it rather than a poxy fucking letter. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Elise were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Well then. I do like Ernvale. I do like. I hope we get more of him. I hope he isn't, even if he's just an Estinian-like character.
There they are.
Or he could come back with, like,
well.
as one of the new
No
upcoming
lingering
jobs.
effects, then?
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galuldra faring well?
No, you'd have to go to Horizon
Kona
then
is
solo
off to
duty for
survey
your
our nation,
first
its
RP
peoples.
walk to the
He
Waking
wants to consult with
Sands.
local representatives and hear their thoughts
I would
on our
unsub.
policies.
That's what I would do.
And Gulucha's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me.
I hope we leave her in Tyrell.
For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories
We
to
sort
share
out
with one
everyone
another.
else's problems, but they don't sort out our problems. I feel it's very unfair. This main character syndrome and
Ever
dynamic.
since I introduced you to Wuklamat,
You faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Dr. Alice Levy, you're more of a doctor than her brother. Yes.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
She does
Nor
do
vowed to
more in the
explore
healing
every corner
process
of
of
the
everyone than he does. And he's a sage. I've never thought about it like that.
To see what we haven't seen.
Like, Alphinaud's the sage, but he doesn't actually help in
Shall we?
healing everyone after. It's always Alice who's helping out with fucking with your Stola and such. Like, why is he a sage again? Can we change his job in the next... Like, can we change it to something else in the next expansion, please? Let's make Alphinaud a tank or something.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
But Sage isn't a healer. Green DPS only. Well,
I
yeah.
expect the sight of you two
It isn't
will
going
be
to
a
help
balm
much
for her worry-laden heart.
if every time he needs to heal someone, he has to kill an enemy mob.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion.
Like, technically, if you really
Thank
wanted to, if you wanted to have a scene where
For
he
all you
helps
did
out the
for
other
my mom.
characters, you can use it for him to trim the fat off the story while he's healing someone important. Every time he has to be useful, he just he just ends up getting rid of some other side character. Healers don't exist, only damage. As well it damn well should be. Remember, the best defense a great offense. It can't kill you if it's already dead.
Come back soon!
Take care!
I wouldn't
That
mind if
was a proper
Sphene stuck
send-off.
around though.
Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted! The Lance Guard is looking for you.
Okay.
It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already.
I like how they specifically had to tell us he's a bright boy. Where's the
Sorry,
proof of this?
I have to go. Till next time.
How can't we be sure that during the morning of this he didn't try to stick a fork in an outlet? Where's the proof?
And thus do they take to the winds.
What was with the weird slow
To
walk?
follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Glare Mage, Broil Mage, Osmosis mage. I'm a living mage. Bring back stone 4. You know, saying she'll always remember the adventures we shared, and I'm just salty that it's the second time the Warrior of Light was denied a crown. It does feel like that we liberate and unite countries, and yet, like, it's not a bad idea when you think about it. It's like you just show up, you unite everyone, you fix all the problems, you make it into a bustling country, and you're like, there we are, I am now technically the founder of this brave new world. However, I'm gonna fucking leave now before you ask me to take up responsibility for this, because I can't be fully assured that this was a good idea. We're still the can of the step until maybe time passes. Well, to be fair, by now time has probably passed enough where they've had a new one, and we just didn't show up. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Ooh. Money, please. Proper nutrition is for the weak. You always take the money. If you never take the money, you're bad with finances. You could take the money and buy your own food at a much, much more discounted price and still have money left over. This is my questing tip. Take it to heart. Why bring back stone? I don't want stone back. I'm a white mage, so I should be using holy moves. Give me a genuinely to the core nature mage that has to use like stone and water and everything. It's like a black mage, but for healing. I miss throwing rocks at big bads. If I may, I think it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach should be a more appropriate venue. Rocks sound better than weird light stuff.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
Rocks sound better than weird light stuff.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
I do like how we kind of close the door on the Ascians, and now because the beach, our beach episode went kind of awry, it was like, right, let's just go back to the Ascians again.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Time to kill more failures. Just more kicking them while they're down.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Is this going to be the same
Living
as
memory
doing
was not transported here despite being a top evidence.
Zero's expansion, where
In
it's,
which case,
you're not really exploring it, you're just following a bunch of corridors?
Space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Oh, of course, I have to be bodyguard all the time. They go out of their way so often to go and be their own jobs, but I'm still necessary to be bodyguard all of the time. I hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. It might make for a boring end to the story.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Whee! Quest accepted. actually, and with that, I'm gonna take a break for like 2 minutes to go take a piss, alright? I am going to be right back after I've ventured into my own mist. That's a weird way to say it. Oh well. 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. Ooh, I have had my toilet time. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a sightseeing point over there. I hadn't realised. Maybe I haven't looked around the city as much as I think I have. Actually, I don't really go looking for the sightseeing spots. Anyway, I just happened to fall on them and it's like, oh, now I'll pick it up. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, let the rest of us make ready for our potential foray and meet at Laynode. Memo. Menemo. Menemo. That's if it's even how it's pronounced. Actually doesn't look that bad in a lot of I'll be honest. A wolf hat's kinda cool. On normal size characters it looks atrocious. Where did you want me to go? Alright, so living memory. Right. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk BX993. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode based transit is currently unavailable. I apologise for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. When you think about it, we don't take fall damage realistically. Well, we take damage, but we don't die unless in combat. So could we not just walk off the edge? Assuming that along the way we don't accidentally end up in combat. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Yeah, we could also call Midsummer's flying for him as well. He is on us, he's in our backpack. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? Oh, an airship. Well, isn't that convenient? Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. I don't know why it takes you out of cutscenes just to instigate more talking. You could have just done it all in the one. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. The vessel is en route. Is that my ship? You could have just cutscened this. It was purpose-built for living memory, however, it was modelled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still. Does me good to see it. Zeppelins! Ballsy design, if anything, to use during a thunderstorm. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Unless you design it to get more fuel from lightning. Yeah, that's true. And to be fair, it doesn't look like it's made of cloth. It does look like it's designed to be more usable, and it is mostly metal, so I'm assuming it probably is designed to be hit by lightning one way or another. But it's ballsy to design it to look like a Zeppelin. Would have been better if it was a Faraday cage. It probably would have been. Look, it's a fantasy ship. What more can we ask for? Yes, I pop out on this desolate land with my very clean Converse. Yeah, the word Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. You know Nero should have stayed purple from the void. He should have, but then if we did, how would we ever bring him back properly? A land where Levin reigns. I do miss Nero, to be honest. Nero was a great character. He had his problems, but he was a great character. There's nothing better than the evil scientist henchman who becomes the evil scientist good henchman. Sombering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Whee! He's one of us, disgruntled employee to a boss who demands crazy stuff. But he demands crazier stuff as well. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Well, yeah, that, and it's flooded already, so why would they live in the crater? Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of the Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Threnum, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbour, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighbourhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radatan. Ah yes, Alphino has spoken of Radatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malalia homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX 0093, in this ship capable of taking us to Treno. I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave instance, or cave system for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Could we not fly up and out over the atmosphere and then fly back down? And just do it that way? Like, why would you fly through the actual lightning itself? Well, this tunnel appears intact. But we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well, given the barren surrounds. They're surely ravenous. Oh, Mistwake. Oh, was that the dungeon? That was quick. Let's summon Ramo and bring him here. Would that work? Are you here, Poyo? I joined, but North America. Nope, oh, that's completely fair. I went to say unfair, but it's fair. Unless I manage to do 35 hours of content in like 5 minutes. I would say no. Probably. Probably not. I would assume not. Though if only. And does this button on my Steam or my Stream Deck work out? It's supposed to. Oh, it does. It does. It does. No, she's not on. Return. I'm just gonna message Poyo and see. Better to see who's popping along. all of Dawn trailing up to 7.4 and gear up well enough from a story and level skip. I would say it would still take you quite a while, under the presuming amount of time that I have at the minute. Oh, okay, right. I'm going it alone. Or we can meet in Oceania. My ping is always dog crap in Oceania. Unfortunately. Aegis no rock. Whoops, wrong one. I didn't need people, to be fair. It was more an ask of who wants to do it. There is usually some people I have that who like to join anytime I'm doing something first or for the first time. But unfortunately I did not fit. I didn't actually stick with my schedule. I decided to stream early. I decided to stream early, and it kind of threw him off. I'm not very good with timekeeping as it is. Fuck me, that was quick. That was really quick. If it goes this quickly, I might be able to do the raids tonight. I didn't hear you say otherwise. I could have logged back in and DC hop to help. No, don't worry about it. I usually do things, well, not by myself per se. I will use the actual duty finder. I just like to give people a moment or two because I can be quite I can be quite impulsive at times. Right. Let's see how this goes. What debt count are we giving this? How many times do you think I'm going to fall over because I'm not paying attention? And because it's my first time doing it? Are we going high or low? I've also just realized that it is exceptionally cold and my fingers are number than I thought they were. Three is my guess. I'm going to say 0 deaths. Now, I'm going to put myself on the 3, but if I can do it in 0, it would be grand. Okay. When did the random cave become a full-on Stargate laboratory? Where was that? Fallout Vault-Tec. It does look very Vault-Tec-y, doesn't it? I think Yoshi P was watching the Fallout series waiting for series 2 when he came up with this idea. It's like the place has gone to hell, why wouldn't they make their own vaults? Oh, my fingers are so cold. When I first saw it, I'm like, Pip-Boy merch where? That'd be kind of cool, actually, instead of Pip-Boy Fallout 414. Fallout 414! If they had a Final Fantasy 14 Fallout style Pip-Boy. There we go, that sentence makes more sense. It works a little bit better. Alright, Father Rocks crumble. There we go. You can tell I was in group pose earlier because I never actually fixed my camera angle. Like I didn't even try to fix it. I would assume that this is probably the easier boss out of this. Fuck, right. I didn't realize that the lightning does in fact destroy the rock. Oh, I guess I made our choice of rock a bit easier. This boss is a soft enrage for bad groups. Oh, really? Well, let's try not to let that happen then. Or we could let it happen for the content. That might be funny. How many deaths so far? 0, but I swear to God, if trying to read that is what caused me to die, Boyo, I would be quite annoyed. Oh, fucking need. Right, I think that will put me over. I think that'll put me over 745. I think. I really, really like the music here. Why are they faster than me? Fucking sprint on its bloody cooldown. Here we are. It looks so fucking dark on your screen. It is quite dark, but then again, it's a cave. A second ring? No way. Oh, it is only... Great, you can only have the one. Brilliant. Paying too much attention to loot. Oh, I should have greeted. I'm an idiot. I should have greeted. I wasn't paying attention. Woe is me. It would really, really help if I was in range. Shame if you pick pass on something, you can't fix it so you can greed. You can be like, no, I didn't mean to do that. That is a pretty rad looking Pegasus. Okay, I get this. I get this. I understand it. And this part I don't get. I'm so glad I shielded before that. Right, this one is a little bit more intuitive. You know, I have to pay a little bit more attention to it. Oh, fuck. This is the worst place for me to stand. Damn, Lieutenant Surge, Pokemon Gym Dungeon. It really seems like it. I do like that he uses bio, though. This is the end, isn't it? If in doubt, just follow the team. I need to concentrate so much on what I'm looking at. A lot of concentration, very little input. Which, to be fair, is how my brain usually works, so, you know, it's not out of character. And that seems slow. Yeah, greed this time. You do have more than one character, or one job. And all of their gear is absolute mug, so it should. This is a pretty rad looking city. All of a sudden. Also, the music is the FFF9's standard battle theme from what I heard. It does sound like it. Then a lot of the music from this have all been Final Fantasy IX's kind of themed. For the dungeons and the raids. Yeah, it is. It'll not be a complete Dawn Trail expansion until we get a jump rope minigame. Look, I would have settled for deep sea or deep knee squats, to be honest, at any point. Like, we didn't need to go Final Fantasy IX. I just needed memorable minigame moments. That's all I needed. I hope not. I hated that minigame in 9. Wasn't my least favorite minigame. Not from the series as a whole, anyway. God damn it. Where did the electrical Digimon come out of all of a sudden? Am I spending too much time looking at my hotbar than I am what's going on? Right, I'm going to waste that proc on you. Right, and a cutscene to prove it's my first time. What's with the weird looking... It says griffin, but it looks like a vulture. Looks more like a vulture than a bald eagle. Thunder Chicken, go. Obviously there was going to be a lightning bird of some sort. They'd have to implement it. Wouldn't be very on brand if they didn't. I am going to die during this one. That I know. I don't like how the balls work. I don't like how you're all over here. Oh god. I just walked over and I stood in it. Yep, following the dancer. If I can blame someone else for it, I will. Oh, you're going to be doing a lot of moving around. Why didn't my... Did I put my hand on control? I put my hand on control, that's why. I fat-fingered my keyboard. That's not fun. Oh, me and the healer are dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did I just follow the wrong person then? Was that it? I fat-fingered my way to defeat. That is the most apt way I can word it. Oops. Based warrior not soloing the boss for 20 minutes. I respect that. I don't want to be here for 20 minutes. Really don't. I wish I could say I had the same restraint as him not to, but I wouldn't have. Looks like someone baited you to the wrong side of the knockback. It does seem that way. I don't know if I was baited or if I just openly followed whoever I could. But at least now I know it's either the dancer or the tank I should follow. Dancer it is. Fuck. Dancer it is. See, I've just gotta know who to follow. Gotta keep my mind open. Oh, what a wasted Death's Fane. God damn it. Okay. Okay, in here. Okay, over there does seem a bit better. Okay, I think I get it now. I've done the solo boss thing on accident. I've done it a few times on purpose. I don't know if I've done it in Warrior. I've done it on Paladin, though. I've done it a few times on purpose. I've also failed once or twice while doing it on purpose. I don't know if I've probably done it by accident as well. Once or twice. I've just not been very aware of what was happening. I just thought everyone else was alive with me. Oh no. Activate that. Damn it. I should have just stayed where I was. At least I've got Transcendence. Can you heal me, please? I beg you. I beg you. I know I fucked this, but, you know. Right, so it's 2 deaths, right? I'm on 2 deaths so far, so there's still one more. One more on the table. Every time I activate it. Oh, I don't know what Thunderstruck does. Where's the dancer standing? If in doubt, follow the dancer. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to be more aware of something, but I don't know what that is. That warrior has eyes like a fucking eagle. Absolute eyes like an eagle. Why? I was going to activate it myself, but right. Right. There we go. Huzzah! Something victory. Well, there's your turkey for Christmas. You're all welcome. I actually haven't heard that theme in quite a while. What's the loot? I do need them. Ah! Here it is. Same, did a leveling roulette the other week and didn't even pay attention to the group and soloed the last 25% of health. Only realised after when I saw clearly doesn't need us soloing bosses and shit in the party chat. There's nothing worse, to be fair. Like, half the time that last 30% takes longer than it would be just to restart the fucking boss. Paladin gains full solo potential during Shadowbringers. It does. It does. That's where you just start going shields and healing. And I love it. It's the easy man solo tank. That's what the Paladin is. Yes, leave the duty. And then put me somewhere where I can stick on my gear and throw on my throw on my glam.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Right, so they are all still alive in their own little dome.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Very exuberant voice, that is.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
I wouldn't mind if we could get Croyle's necklace.
So the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Dawn Trail gave Paladins so much more self-sustained, though. To be honest, I haven't even noticed. I haven't kept up with the changes with Paladins.
It's been years since we've had visitors.
I've kept up very little with the class changes. I haven't really done that much tanking on the Paladin, even in Dawn Trail. Only for leveling. I tend to stick with Gunbreaker just because, hey, it's Gunbreaker. Really, it's mostly it.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno.
Is this the oldest
Allow me
Lalafell we've seen?
Welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Is that the oldest Lalafell, or am I mental? Am I forgetting something?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
To be fair, it makes sense that all the other cities in that would assume.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Why did she look ready to kiss her?
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please.
It's not just you. She's the first Lalafell I can think of to have age
What
lines. Before
happened
that, they just
to
made their hair
Alexandria?
white to show age. Yeah, which doesn't really show age, to be fair.
I see. From your perspective, it must
My
have
grandmother's
looked
hair
as
went
though
fully
we were
white when she
wiped
was
from
like
the face of
23.
the star.
That, however, looks like a very, very old Lalafell.
They
And it's quite frightening. It
lost
looks like
all
her face is
contact
melting.
with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate.
It looks like
reported that
life was
not only the
very, very
barrier, but
difficult to her.
Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Then again, maybe the whole texture mapping and that, the changes with Dawn Trail, it probably made it a bit easier to show wrinkles and blemishes and such on them.
What you must have gone through, not knowing
Like
what
even-
became of us.
Even Sphene has kind of small blemishes under
But
her eyes
know
and her
that
cheeks.
Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Though I will say her voice in English, as
How
much as the
about we
person's trying to
continue
make him
this
sound
town
old,
hall?
it just sounds like
We
a
need to
fresh-faced
keep standing
20-year-old
in the
trying to
middle of
pretend
the
they're old.
street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryl, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Like this has all been quite wholesome so far.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out
It's-
first.
It's like the story improves and you add Sphene and remove Wuklomat. It's odd. It's like they had time and precedence to think up of a backstory and understanding and a personality for a character later in the expansion than they did for the one they had earlier. Assuming this doesn't count as a sanctuary. But all the same. Yeah, let's fix all that, shall we? That is a lot of bullshit in my inventory that does not need to be here. I might have been doing a bit of crafting and also doing my glamours, alright? Don't judge me. I know what I am. You don't have to tell me. Away with you. Let's get you all out of the way. Thank you. I have more space in here than I should. Why have I got more space in there than I should? What am I missing? What have I left out of the bag that I wanted in the bag? Fuck are you? Zandy, alright. Yeah, Alliance ones. Alright, guess that's it. What gloves am I wearing? 740, perfect. Equip. Okay, my boots needed to be done. Boots, pants, yes, perfect. I get the ring, didn't I? I did. 755. 750, 740, perfect. Perfect. Thanks for the follow, 50 Cal. Welcome in. How are you? There's the ring. Yoink. Perfect. Right, 749. Right, raid ready. That's grand. I can at least do the raid finder. At least. No, do not update my look. Though the pants aren't that bad, actually. They're not the worst. Kinda grand. Gloves could be used for something. Gloves could be used for something. No judgment here. I subbed to the companion app purely to give me a second saddle back for my paladin weapon so I can glam on the go. I respect that. I respect that. Did you get a piece? I got 3 pieces. We're now like 750? We're 749. We're over it. We're over it. We will not need to do any side adventures today. For once. Though I am going to start doing my weeklies and so on, and actually keeping up with things. So far all I've done is I do the patch, I get a couple of things along the way, and then I just go, right, cool, time to go play Stalker or Cyberpunk or something. We will be finishing Kazan on stream though, don't worry. If I'm streaming tomorrow, it'll probably be Kazan. Possibly. It depends on what things I have to do in 14. If I decide there's things to be done in 14, I'll be streaming 14. I'm going to put it back in my here and there rotation. My if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. Does here count as a sanctuary? No. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it before anything else though. I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teeniest touch too sour for your tastes, but all sets you alright. Just tip it down your throat. Right, and for Penny? Ah. I don't think she's here to hear it. She'll know what I mean. It won't hurt you, have my word, but since it's our first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, and don't turn your back for best results. You understand. Am I going to keel over and not remember the next 10 minutes? It won't hurt you, have my word, but since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, and don't turn your back. For best results, you understand. That sounds like a hypno reference, and I'm not sure I'm okay with that. Where is this drink? Take a shot and nod to the mountain. Enjoy your story. I love this part.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
I like his voice. Shower. It's refreshing. I will have my Jamesons all while I'm at
means
it.
it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I
What
had
did you
at
think
the
I had mixed with the
studio.
Dr. Pepper?
Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
You know, you can avoid a really shit drink if you just went to
that's-
bed.
I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
I know that voice from somewhere. I know that actor and I don't know where from.
Why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you
I like Time too, sounds familiar.
The spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I don't know why it reminds me of... Ben Starr for some reason. Not for the stream to come weirdly full circle back to Taz and his love of Ben Starr, but I don't know why. I think I've heard him put off a voice like that. That happens to sound kind of just like it. But I also know the voice from somewhere, and I don't know where. Forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lemo. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favourite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Quick tongue. Skill speed. Thank you. We now enter Mistwake with a party of NPC avatars. I don't care. His voice actor is Jory Cyril, or Cyrilus, if that helps. Doesn't really. Ben Starr, my beloved insane clown. Any notable voice acting roles, game roles? Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria, are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. Oh, I see, in that case. Why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already came for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words of fascinating folks from afar. Question, how did the fiends get through the barrier? We would appreciate that, thank you, Lemo. You're the ones doing me a favour, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Maybe it does count as a... Oh, it does. It does. Don't know if I saved it or not, but there we are, saved. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Of course! You pour away. I'm too lazy. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Rathian, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go acquire some insights. Well, wasn't that lovely? I don't recognize any of the other things he's done, so I'm not sure what would ring bells. No, it feels like he's been in an RPG or two. At least it feels that way. You can see one of those visitors Lumo mentioned. Odd place to be visiting though. Just take this. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy, thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts, they're highly charged with lightning aether, are the most valuable. Of course, tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use, thanks again. It makes sense, we scratched our back more ways than one. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier, it's an honour. Have a sip. Get yourself some sip. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Sweet, sweet, sweetness. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? I don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in prepping it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among their harvest. Huh. Just give them a gate. Also, I like how they have an electrically charged elemental gate, but the fence is just a stone wall. As if the giant dodos couldn't just jump the fucking wall to begin with. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from the moles. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Why, yes, we shall. Discuss in detail.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
At least for the moment, it seems.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope.
So what part of this
When
entire
one believes
town
in a
and
better
city is
future,
hiding a horrific,
tomorrow, even the slightest
horrific
brighter
secret?
than today. There is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Why did it sound like Graha's voice actor changed?
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Oh, okay. So that's what that was.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
I really like his voice actor. He puts all of his energy into it.
Tracking device.
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
His gloves are kind of cool.
Yes, Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I feel like someone on the team has been watching
take it you
YouTube
also built
and a
that
character with a very
device.
particular red shirt.
Oh yes,
That
that's
is-
my sister. She's a
That is what I'm
genius.
feeling from
Everyone
this.
says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
People said I'm like his sister and my friends are this guy. That is... Do we get to meet his sister?
I suppose that's that then.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Are we going to learn more about you than we care to ask? He's gonna do another meme thing, it's great. Fantastic, he better. I love him already. At the moment, NA should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Around and around we go. Up the stairs and to everybody else.
Our visitors.
And an
Thanks
orange
for
shirt
lending
as
a
well?
hand
Really?
earlier, but what brings you here?
Really?
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. He did.
I
He
beg
did.
your forgiveness.
He
I'm
did.
on my knees and everything, see?
He did. Can we bring him back in every expansion to just redo every single meme that pops up?
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
This happens to happen more than once. I beg, please, Square Enix, please. Please, more. I hope Square Enix are like them and decide yes.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity
His
to meet
little
you.
sister, by the way.
And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno.
I
And
want
with your
these twins to stick
expertise,
around.
We also
I want them to
hoped you
go
could
help
tell us
out
more
Sid.
of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
How many dungeons is there? Is there one or is there two?
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Or was that the mine we just cleared? I took care of the beasts in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again. Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
I should give the or I should give the sub
Though
to...
we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe
Seeing as all
without
it's
our help.
seeing as the emotes aren't working.
In the
on it.
meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Is it Anya? So is that how they pronounce it? It's not how we spell it here. Gasp, I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryl, this is Rathian. Accompanying the mole is Graha, Tia, our own technological enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labour is required to restore everything to working order. The volumes of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged aether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamol has managed to break it yet again... I do have this though. Toss some at a sprite. You can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I'd hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. Right. I'm very, very curious to see what this trial involves. Survey the vantage point. Survey. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Clearly. Come here, Hella. Come here. There we go. And that would be a lightning sprite, would it not? Lightning sprites, the time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Don't be hitting my mic. The cat has also commandeered my arm, which isn't helping. Why is it a targeting mode? It's not exactly far away. You think I could throw it further than like 6 feet? Alright, so it's not overly far away. Amazing. Splendid. Did it work? It did work. I like how they all needed an actual item to find these, and all I did was walk down the street. Alright, speak with Anya. Time to return for a good old chat. Bit of nostalgia. Cat, what are you doing? Ah, you're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Money! How we do, Penny? How are we? How's your day going so far? How's your lunch break? I'd assume it's a lunch break. Anya seems concerned for Kryle. Kryle is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Right, to the hall. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Kryle. Wanna go in there? There you go. I guess you don't want to go in there. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Also, welcome to Treno. I love Treno. I love the twins. I love Guy in red shirt. You're looking a mite lost there, lad. Aught I can help with? You seen a woman in a yellow hood? A hood of pure yellow. It also has cat ears. Presume you mean Krell. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till I was right on top of me. I mentioned something only you would understand. I don't know. Didn't understand. What was it that I said? Bit awkward, striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like me, Ali, I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. I wasn't sure why. I didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source, and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have, what will you do with it?
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source?
Oh, so are we dropping Kryl off in this expansion? Can we get Sven instead then, if that happens?
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Are we losing her this turn? Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. We've kept NEA waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Can we get more memes now? I feel like that was a sad enough moment where we deserve more memes. Because I specifically don't want to face the answers to come. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Oh, okay. So they basically have a barrier because they worked in Alexandria then. They just took the information and just used it themselves.
We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
A hell of a question to drop on someone who'd never considered it a thing.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't?
Like asking someone if you're in the
But it
middle of a
wouldn't be
fire,
going
do you want to go home, or do you want to stay in the fire?
My one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else
else you'd rather be.
Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Okay, so we're not losing Kryl? like, we're just gonna answer it straight away the moment after? I thought they were gonna leave that one kind of boil to the end of it. But I guess not. Okay, next one. How long before the trial? Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was at Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think that they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Lali's curiosity is sated. For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Malali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Okay. Why wait? You could have just done it in the cutscene. We could have just done that in the cutscene.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
He was literally setting up entire infrastructures, and we were giving out that they were taking too long.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Oh, sweet!
All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Ah, Doom train.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it.
I am definitely taking a piss before we do that part of the trial.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
I love how the tone just changes so quickly. It's like this is Momentous day. Everything's fixed. There's a
While
hell
destroying
train
a Doom
approaching.
train would
It's
be
like,
preferable.
okay.
We should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Well, now I have to do it. The challenge has been set.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
You put that together really quickly.
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Sweet. We've now converted him to conductor. Can that be a new job?
Lummel.
The entire job just...
I
It's just
need to
all
grab a
about
few
trains.
things. Meet me by the gate.
Nice, towards trouble. Right, back in a second. I'm going to go for another quick piss break. I'm also going to get a drink while I'm at it. Right, 2 moments. Right, I'm back. How are we? Also took the time to drop the cats a snack or two. Didn't calm them down by any means. Alright. Shall we continue towards the trial? Anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Rathian, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ashtola and I ought to remain on guard here. My cats are causing nothing but fucking mayhem. I'm inclined to agree. Rathian, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Your head in the fucking bin. My lord. Right, and we too shall barrel onwards. One second. My cat, as he said, buried in my bin for some reason. Get out of it. After getting really excited over the fucking bin. And if anything stands in his way, it's hiss worthy apparently. I'd say something, but there's nothing fucking in it. Oh, right. I don't want to alarm you, but your water looks very green. It's luminous, and I'm not quite sure where the actual light source is coming from. You might need to sort that out. Right, the cargo operator and Lummel. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini depot. Cat, get out of my... There's nothing in the bin. Why are you both aiming for us? Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Benantini? Well, that's your problem. You may deal with that at your leisure. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Critical hit, determination, critical hit. Right, Lamola's resolved to meet the Doom Train head on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready, then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Benentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Right, travel to the depot.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
How much time does she actually need? Hell on Rails. I love the name of that. Rails. Right. I'm gonna give Poyo 5 minutes. Because she also wants to join. It's my room so fucking cold. I left my door open so my cats could kind of ponder their way in, but I hadn't realised they had just fully opened the fucking door. You know, technically it's not their fault. It's not like they have opposable fucking thumbs or anything, but still. Right, we're gonna wait 5 minutes. As long as I am waiting. Yeah, while I am waiting. Right, I had an idea and I had a plan in my head and suddenly it's just fucking disappeared. That's what's happened here. absolute crane in his neck to look up at me. Genuinely looks like he's about to break his spine. So like if it replicate any form of meme during it, I think I'd be happy about that. I think I'd be very happy. I enjoy him as a character. Does really, really feel like a very specific Makote in a red shirt though. Very specific. We need more characters like this. A lot more characters. I'd happily see him work with Sid. Taz, I've just realised you've said Merry Chrysler. Why Chrysler? Why Merry Chrysler? Did you enjoy my little spoiler, not spoiler then? It wasn't really a fucking spoiler, was it? Like... It was just, I wore the same costume as a character did. But for you, I did give out a long, giant ah. I tried my best not to be cynical. It took you long, but enjoy Merry Chrysler to you too, Steve. I said Merry Christmas to you yesterday. I said Merry Christmas to you. Actually, you know what? God damn it, why did you change? There we go. There. We'll take a picture. We'll take a picture. Why Mary Chrysler? Why not like Mary Peugeot? Good night, Beans. Have a great rest of the stream. And you have a good rest, sis. Have a very good rest. And thanks for popping by. Relax for yourself. Hopefully you have a really good morning. Aha. Arg. It's from an old ass vine. You really are an old man, aren't you? You were living that old man energy. Boy, you'll let me know when you're ready and then I'll start it. I will string it together. Yeah, I am an old man. You probably shouldn't be owning up to that. You know, it took 15 seconds after accepting for the party to pop up on stream. That lag. It's on purpose. The mods need time. You are a mod. You need time. It's so you can catch the bullshit. Right, are you ready? May I begin? You mean every second of every stream? Yes. Yes. Every second. Every stream. That there ever was. Ever could be. Ever will be. Twitch does have a bit of lag regardless. Good. That's all you needed to do. That was an incredibly quick trial. I'm assuming you're a healer. That would be a yes. I highly doubt that you're a tank. Highly doubt it. While we wait for this, I'm just going to stare lovingly into his eyes. I'm just going to peer. Though, to be fair, it creeps me the fuck out. It is just a child. I'm more like a father figure to him. But to be fair, if he was my child, I wouldn't choose him. Definitely would have left him in the hospital. Whee! What if Lemul is Graha's 9th shard? You know, that wouldn't be surprising. Cancel, deny. Oh. Oh. Oh, why didn't you cancel? And then say it. This is the second time I've done this to us. Where I've forgotten to remove the dungeon from the fucking rotation. This is my fault. I am so sorry. I now have to drag you through this again. I'm assuming it would be quicker to do this than to exit and wait. This is my fault. God damn it. I have done this before. I have done this before. I hope you don't mind having to watch this for like a second time. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean for it to happen. I guess I didn't mean for it to not happen either. I realised after. I didn't even look. I just hit yes and I was confused by the amount of players involved. You want to do this, or do you want me to take the penalty for you? I'd rather neither of us had to take a penalty. If that were possible. Mistakes were made, but more gear drop chance. This is true. There is more chances of gear to drop, I guess. There is that. I guess we can settle for that if you want to keep doing it, Poyo, or if you're not interested in doing it. It depends on you in this one. It depends how much time you have, to be fair. I don't want to be soaking up half your night. I'll do it. Fair, okay, right. We'll just say that I'm trying to get more gear then. How does that work? It was all planned, really. It was all planned. I was just pulling you along. Oops. Dungeons are just more fun shielders. Booze, how you doing? How's the day treating you? Merry Christmas and all that jazz. Ow. So no point out that was a very ouch moment. If I take an earthquake next to a rock, does that destroy the rock as well? I'm asking for a friend. The friend being me, and hopefully I don't fuck it up. Oh, it destroys the rocks anyway, okay. I'm such a fool! I didn't know. Doing well, thank you. Guys, I need your help. Okay. I'll bite. In what regards? Don't know if I'm in much of a position to be doing any help. Whee! I wonder if you actually... If you tallied up your amount of game time for how long you've been playing, how much of that time spent playing have you spent behind an enemy's butthole, hitting it really hard? And just do that tally in your head. What's the percentage? And then let me know. It's for statistics. A friend asked me to do it. Was I doing something wrong, Poyo? Because I was pretty sure everyone had gathered on top of me. Don't aim it at the rocks, please. Oh, okay, I hadn't thought about that. I already have that. Helmet as well. I wasn't paying attention, in all fairness, so fair enough. You still would have killed me, though. You could have killed me. Should I buy a complete edition from Steam or website? It depends. They both have their advantages and disadvantages. If you get it through Steam, you can only play through Steam. Really? There is the Steam wallet as well, which is handy. I would say that the actual main website itself is a bit more flexible with things. Does also kind of depend where your trial is, if you're using a trial. If you're not using a trial, then it doesn't really matter. That's what I would think. Ooh. Greed. 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 It's a good chance to get some items, alright? It's a good chance. So we can say that I did this on purpose. I don't know, actually on Steam is a little bit expensive, and it includes only Dawn Trail. How do you mean it includes only Dawn Trail? If it's the complete edition would be all of it. Yeah, the complete edition includes everything. Also, the question about the percentage of time smacking a boss's butthole, probably 4,000 to 4,500 hours of the 5,000 hours I've played the game. Yeah, you see, you know, it's when you think about it, it's like, what did you really pay for at the end? Yeah. As I can see on website, it's only cost $18 with all expansions. Really? Is there a sale going on at the minute or something on the Square Enix website? Very focused. Yeah, 50%. Also, Steam got 50%. Now, I didn't know Steam was on a 50% for it at the minute. Like, I wouldn't be looking at the Steam version. I wouldn't be looking at the Steam version until an expansion comes out. Like, I'm on Steam, and I'll be honest, there's a few drawbacks to it. Like, I can only play on Steam. There is a couple of Steam errors to go along with things, and an occasion or two. In all honesty, because I'm smacking a boss in the ass, I can't really think about this too much. Fuck. Right, could have killed myself there because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't follow anyone either, I just went for I'm dead. And my cats are having an absolute soiree behind me. It also sounds... That would be... my ladder, I think. My cat has decided to drop something. Let's just ignore the destruction. 2 seconds. I need to go see what that is. There's a stepladder at my door, and there's also a cat's scratch pad by it. So for some reason, my cat decided to bury the little scratch pad under the stepladder and dropped it. And then because I went to go see if she was okay, automatically decided she had to run and hide in case. So she has gone and hid under my television. She is completely and utterly fine. And there has been no destruction to the area. Well, that I can see. Probably dented the wood flooring. Whee! Right, there we go. Did I get the choker? Oh, I didn't get the choker at all last time. My god, do your AoE. It didn't take this fucking long. There we are. We've been doing story for like 4 hours. How the fuck did I win that? Please don't hit me, big bird. I don't want to be on an episode of your Sesame Street. It looks cursed. Oh, this is the one I don't like. If I don't die at all during this one, can we then pretend that I've never died? So you estimated close to correctly. You'd almost be finished if you didn't do the dungeon again. I didn't mean to do the dungeon again. Okay? And now we're surprised that I did the dungeon again. How often do I do this? Where I accidentally leave it in rotation. Upside is, at least I know the actual fight now. Heroes never die. Yeah, yeah. I also don't remember the part where heroes let other heroes die. I'm looking at you. We can say you pulled the trigger on the last one. I'll be over here. Oh, that is not where we're going. Oh, this doesn't look right either. This is the most precarious one. That was funny though. It's not fair. I mean, it's funny. Whee! Oh no. It was a step too far. Right, okay then. Well, so far so good. He jumping away to follow those? Yeah, he is. Oh, I don't like where this is. Here, I'll limit break after this. Should be fine-ish here. Should be fine-ish. Sake. There we go, finally. Look, we're done now. It's fine. We're all done. Look, I even got myself a Thunder Gust Griffin card, alright? I got something out of it. I don't my items that aren't that. What am I wearing on my head? 750. You're 755. Nick is also 750, but you're also 755. So you're still something. Right, okay then. Where's my glamour place? Perfect. Right. Right. Let's just remove that. Pretend that didn't happen. We did that one on purpose, alright? Don't even fret about it. Don't think about it. It's grand. It's perfectly grand. No problem at all. It was all part of the grand scheme of things. That's all it was. That's all it was. Oh, do I not have... There we are. There we are. And we have Hell on Rails? We do? Okay, then there we go. There we go. Right. Just do the other part. I love how difficult you make that. How did I make it difficult? What did I do? How could I make any of that difficult? So many buttons. What do you mean so many buttons? There was no buttons involved at all. Oh, yeah. Oh, the ready check. Fair enough. Because I didn't know where it was, okay? I have my bits, you have yours. I'll just leave it at that. Does it look like I raid very often? Party ready check. Or you could just type /ready check. Yeah, but if I just go boom, boom, fuck, boom, there we are, see? One menu, one thing. There. That's quick. When I know where it is, it's very convenient. It's convenient when you know where it is, but I don't use it enough to know where it is, okay? Which is a little against my idea of convenience, grant you, but still. Still. Look, it's popped. You happy? You happy now? We're doing it. It's only taken 40 minutes longer than it fucking needed to. My god, if anything, the music just makes it feel better. I feel like I've been redeemed. The face on, he is not happy.
Here it comes! Brace for impact!
It says Doom Train, but he really does look more like a solemn train. He looks quite surprised. He's on a journey that won't end and he doesn't know what to do about it. Like, it's just... he can't help himself. Maybe we should put the train out of its misery. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, by the way. Oh, yes, lag, thank you. Great. Excellent. Excellent. Where the fuck is my mouse? Found it. I appear to have resurrected outside the bounds of everything. I appear to be rather confused.
Turret! Oh, good luck!
I'd ask for a deck counter on this, but let's be honest, my own estimates are a lot higher than your own. And I don't see that going down by any percentage anytime soon. Why are you all back here? Okay, I get it now. Great, it's like just... Are we just playing Bomberman? Okay, so it is just a really big game of Bomberman. I am not quick enough for this. I don't think I'm quick enough for any of this. Okay.
Use the transport panels to get up there!
Oh, I don't know why I'm up here. Okay, I guess I know why I'm up here. Oh, okay, so he shoots with his headlamp as well. So no extreme trial shenanigans then? Nope. Nope. You can quite clearly see I won't be doing extreme trials when I have to use the phrase, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, that's why I'm so confused of where I should probably stand. I'm the only fucking melee here.
How many times
I didn't realize. We will do X. Trust. I don't trust anything. There is not a hope in hell I'm doing the extreme version of this. I could probably take time to learn it, but when have you ever known me to take the patience to learn anything? Why are we in the hell dimension? The Doom Train has a tail, by the way. Ow. Oh, I don't like how that is going. I also don't like how slow my brain is being when it's telling me where I should stand. Right. You hear a scream of metal and it's coming closer. Really? Yeah, I guess that looks kind of close. Do we just move, or we just take it straight in the fucking chin? I promise the extreme isn't too difficult. Right. Right. Why has it got arms? Why has it taken the time to give itself extremely swole arms? When did Arnie the Doom Train set foot into Final Fantasy XIV? Why are you guys all back here? Oh, because you understand Arnie the Doom Train better than I do. Just let me hit him. That's all I want. Let me hit him. Oh, don't touch me with your extremely small arms. Ugh. Arnie smash, I get it. Yeah, I have jumped, you're welcome, I think. Arnie smash, I get it. Arnie does like a good smash. Trains, platforms, helicopters, predators, the housemaids. Favorite things. Alright, I guess I'm not supposed to go up there then, no? Right. I'm using a sheep mentality of just following everyone. And it's not working. Really enjoy this encounter, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I'm assuming it's more fun when you know it. Oh, fuck me. Head on a mission. I'm assuming that means we go up, yeah? I would appear to be correct. It's much the same, really. Are you sure? Or are you gaslighting me into pain and suffering? I was on the line. Because I was on the line, it killed me. That's not fair. God, he was right next to me. Is that my second death? Or was it more? Have I had more? No, I've just spent this whole thing running around the map. Oh, god damn, I spend most of my time running from him than I do doing anything. Oh, that's not great, is it? I'm so happy that we have our own dodge. Really? 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 Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The home stretch. You know, we can start fucking setting off the klaxons. I'm the only melee. I should have limit break and I forgot. I forgot I was the only melee. I'm fucking terrible at this and I should never be allowed to play in any group. This is why I don't actively do raid content without being pushed. I don't deserve this ending theme. I really don't. God damn it. There you go. Get pats for basically soloing me through it. Thank you. Thanks, Boyo. I appreciate it. I shouldn't be allowed to do things. Right, I'm assuming I can get some cutscenes. Let's go watch the cutscenes. Extreme next, let's go. We will be here all night and all morning. We still have the hard we still have the heavyweight division in the raids to do.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
He's not wrong. I did help.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
I'd like a medal, but I'm not quite sure I deserve it.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Right. I believe I was told there was like a solo adventure. Is that where this comes in? I have to believe that NEA will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded, you try not to join them, alright? Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Of course. Sure, why not? Let's go. The old reactor theme from Final Fantasy XIV.
No!
Well placed as usual. Those weird flying spiky electric golems, their existence looks like pain. It looks like nothing but pain.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Alright, do I play most of this as Kryl?
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
I should really point out that I'm not very good at using a Pictomancer, so like, I couldn't have been the worst person to choose for this. I couldn't be the worst person to choose for this.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Restore my own HP, deal mana 3 times in succession to all nearby enemies. Alright, cast the following spell in succession. What's your waters? Fire and red. And number 2s. Weird. Single. Okay then, I can stop holding my breath now.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
This seems a little easier than the usual solo dungeons. I'll be honest. Like, it seems a little bit easier. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is this where we jump cut to me screaming? Like him.
Help is on the way!
I'm not the help you wanted, needed, or deserved, but it's all I have, really. I'm the wrong person at the wrong time. That's what I am. Here's a balloon. I painted it for you. May that bring joy to your life. And help you forget about this extremely trying time. Traumatizing, perhaps.
There may be other stragglers.
I'm gonna head out for the evening. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, girl, thank you very much. And thanks for popping by. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope it's fun and relaxing. Or at least uneventful, so it's not annoying. Why does it feel like they've made Kryl a badass? You don't wipe out enemies this quickly when you're using a Stola or anyone else. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna head into UCOP or DSR. Fair enough. So not as may not be as pleasant of an evening as you kind of would want it to be, but at least you're honest.
First things first, the fire.
About how your evening is going to be. The fire's in this direction. Why are we standing here?
Out of Y'shtola's book.
She could have painted anything, really. You all appear to be shocked. It was you that put the fire out. Will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading to any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the likes. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Probably wasn't.
Somebody help!
There we go.
A voice. Further out.
Can we move now? Thank you. Ah yes, the killing fields. As always.
I'll take care
What
of this.
solo duty would be a
Shelter.
solo duty without a moment in a farmstead? I mean, interrupted. Oh. Oh, there's also a cooldown on my heal, which makes sense, really. Why is your move called Glower? What is that supposed to mean?
How many are there?
Nice. Oh, my arse is in bits. It's pronounced
Is that
glow
all of them?
out. That sounds awfully closer to the word growler. Just saying. It's glower. Looked like it was spelt glower.
Behemoth.
Okay, is that what we were referencing out to? Do I get to play as myself or is it Stola? Looks like a Stola. God damn it.
Oh. You cut that rather close.
I didn't realise.
Goodness, you're all right.
Oh yeah, I forgot Sphene was a healer. It's like I didn't realise you... No, I did realise. Can I play as myself now?
Ayane has finished the repairs. You need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line, we will. Together.
I think Graha always ends up being the tank in most situations. We only have Graha around when we want him to take hits to the face. Okay, shall we? Alright, I guess they're waiting for... Oh no, he'll fight himself, that's fair.
I have no doubt.
Thought he needed my input. Just use some soul so while I'm at it. Haven't used it all stream. Is it me we're standing on? Oh god. I was under the impression that Graha was a tank. Is he finally tanking? I like how they knew what to do. Oh, fuck. I like how this solo duty is just a dungeon boss with AI.
Thunderheads.
Keep away from the clouds.
Thunderheads mean.
If I never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Oh, okay.
It worked!
So I really didn't need to stand back there at all. I could have just stayed pummeling him. Great.
Fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Because they all know exactly where it's going to be safest first before it even begins. Oh, goddamn. You know, the key to content is to continuously talk the entire way through things, but I'm going to be honest, this is making it very, very difficult to focus on anything other than the giant red circle and me staying alive. It's kind of primarily one of the main reasons why watching MMOs isn't overly great.
The leaven grows more volatile.
It's a lot less entertainment and just a lot more watching of what the game would be like if you played it.
Ball lightning!
Yay, ball lightning.
Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
2 of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Will we? Are you sure about that?
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Well, the lightning's been kept at bay, so, you know, you're welcome.
Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Fucking Spriggan. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, has Kryle just, like, discovered that she's a god? Where she now has something for every situation?
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Like, do we need to talk about power creep? Because I think she's power creeping. How fortunate for her to be near the end of an expansion, but still. Oh, of course this is where you're doing it. Really? Yeah, okay, great. I need to stop standing in fucking front of him. I probably also could have just taken that in the head instead. No, I don't want it on fucking easy. Just leave it where it was. Alright, let's try that again. That only took like fucking 30 minutes.
I can still
God
fight.
damn it.
I can.
I have no doubt.
I should just make sure that I am following them at all times where they stand. Oh yeah, because of course it's just on me. I'm always a prime candidate for shit to fall on their head. Okay, where are you fuckers gonna go stand? Right, brilliant. Okay, so I have to make sure I go anywhere except in front of him. It's just me making sure I'm spending more time by their butthole.
Thunderheads!
Underheads, really? Where? Where would that
Keep away
be?
from the clouds.
More of us?
If I never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Okay, is this the part now where I can just keep whacking on him? It'd be really, really nice if they gave me like a limit break bar or something for this, just to really help speed it along. Why did everyone just stop moving for a second? God damn. Oh, let's say if I died. I would have been so cranky.
11 grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Sveen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Alright, get rid of the lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Perfect. Now I just have to make sure I avoid the area effect on the next one. Oh yeah, and that. Can't forget to take cover behind the Spriggan.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Okay, where's the Stola going? Ah, damn it. Okay, scene's back here, so that should be okay. God damn it, just let me finish him. Just let me finish him off. Ow. Alright, there we go. God, thank Christ that's over. I was painfully long. It was painfully and unnecessarily long. May I never have to do that again until like the next expansion, if that can be a thing, please.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Oh, how you've grown into what appears to be a godlike character.
Flatterer.
Who would have guessed that being able to paint whatever the fuck you wanted would be an incredibly strong power?
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Oh, so is that why the barrier was red? I didn't realize. Didn't realize that it being red meant it wasn't working.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
Like we've just literally we've strolled up just to have a look to see how things are, and we've completely and utterly fixed all of their problems, apart from the lightning in the sky. But we fixed most of them.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
And after this, no one will ever speak our name again, as we're forgotten to the annals of time.
They're safe. All of them.
Oh, okay, she knew her mother.
Alila? Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Like we were a lover, like I'm assuming sister or something, or daughter. As time moves differently.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Oh, they pronounce it that way in English. Good. Well, I hope they would pronounce them kind of the same on both sides.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
We must see to any injured.
Come and
And
find
there
me
will
at
be
Town Hall
cookies.
when you're ready.
Lots and lots of cookies. And things. My God, I'm old.
Without further delay, then.
No, I mean Alea. Alea. Some people say E instead of I.
You needn't mind me.
Oh, so between
My
Alea
injuries are
or
far from
Alea.
severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Take the L away and it's me. Feel like you're doxing yourself there a bit. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear. Thanks, Vistola. I don't give a... I don't fucking care. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. And what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Ah, yes. Kryl is ready to hear more from Miaili. Or is she? Dark City Toronto orchestration roll. Oh, I like the music here. It's great. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified, but having come so far, I can't turn for the truth now. This is where I quit story, so I'm out. Fair enough, I thought you'd finished it at this stage. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Whee! Yay! I never finish it. I go till last duty and then leave it till next patch. Fucking why? Why? So I know what's going on. That's fair. I do struggle myself to remember sometimes. Whee!
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
Yeah, so she'd be her aunt.
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
They brought the money.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Yeah, she's very slow on the upkeep, isn't she?
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
I would use it to get Graha tacos whenever he asked. Yeah, to save lives and perform other such feats of heroism, including adventure and satiating Graha's need for tacos. That's what I would do. Man the people.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
See what I mean? Everyone agrees.
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
I hate your niece. Not really, she's a god and I fear her.
Do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some
the
progress.
old Delilah.
Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
My shoes do look quite comically large.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Okay. Enjoy the rest of the cutscenes. Also enjoy the heavyweight series. You're gonna die many times, but I gotta bounce and catch up with you later. Have a good one, Penny. I'm probably gonna leave the heavyweight series till tomorrow, with how long this took. So I'll probably stream it tomorrow night, just so it's all caught up on in one go. I feel if I spend the rest of tonight doing it, we will literally never be fucking done. Right, some more cutscenes. Let's just go and enjoy the cutscenes. Have ourselves a fucking good time. Depending what time tomorrow, I can do the heavyweight with you if we meet up on Oceania. We'll see what time it is. I don't know what time, but we can do that. As long as the ping doesn't fuck me. Yeah, it also gives other people a chance to do it as well, to be fair. Probably be a little... No, probably be earlier in the day. Probably say earlier. Late afternoon for me, anyway. Right, let's get to the destination. Whee!
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
You're welcome. Don't shower me in too much praise. I usually bring calamity wherever I go.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid.
It's also true. You should probably shower me in a bit more praise, but do realise it does come with more calamity.
I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
You could offer me a cookie. I'm not seeing enough praise being showered on me.
Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
Yay!
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
It's also very wholehearted and wholesome.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
I thought I had really big shoes, and I just realised that me and Gra have the same size.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Alright, guess we're back. Still feels like a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it, and I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologise for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it, I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gosan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. It really does just keep going and going and going. Right, where to? Is it to the guys? No, it's not the guys. So what's over here? Oh, it is just the Barrow fandom. That's okay. It's just a heavyweight. We will do that tomorrow, don't you worry. I will not leave it unresolved. This area does not need to be this open and large. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? Jeez, were we there for days? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a long-time ally. And as I did not in fact come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Ah yes, of course. It was remiss of me to apologise. Or I apologise. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back, and how'd it go? Did you find our way down? Let's regale her with the tale. Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered in the Miale all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. I'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. Ah yes, the sleep arc, where they tell you the patch is over. Go rest. Go do something else. And Kral, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarise yourself with care and feeding of the porxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask Ashtola to instruct me. Is the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Well, A, you do have family connections, and B, it's not a electrified hellhole. Yes, give me that orchestration. Quest complete, baby. Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Okay. Also, they've given her an elderly voice, but it does sound like she's a 40 a day kind of gal. Okay, and what's happening here?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me!
Is she the Ashian?
Oh.
Or is it him?
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Figured that already. It wasn't hard to
Not that
deduce,
I don't
really.
intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Yeah, so he popped himself into a plush toy.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift.
Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Okay.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Why are we
Very
keeping
well.
Calyx as an enemy?
I shan't press.
Like, do we... Like, he wasn't
Nevertheless,
exactly interesting.
Odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
That last sentence was quite weird.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
Hmm? The Winterers.
Your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Okay. Wither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. Right, so they on about another random ice age or what? Guess you have to tune in next time to the next patch. Otherwise, that's the whole story up until now. Right. Oddly enough, that took fucking 5 hours almost. My god. It was kind of close to my prediction. I did want to do the heavyweight raids as well, but time has passed on a little quicker than I thought it would. And by the time I actually get queued up for the raids, do the story in between, then do the ending of it all, fucking God knows how long it'll be. So it's probably best to just leave it till tomorrow. We'll reconvene the same time tomorrow and we'll continue on again. Yeah, and then we'll finish it. Yeah, so expect a random wardrobe change. Or maybe not. We'll see. Whatever I mean by that. But yeah, otherwise guys, I think I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there for the night. And I will do the raids tomorrow. And then I'll figure out all the little things that I've missed that I haven't really looked into, and we'll do that. Maybe tomorrow I won't look as comfortable. I might actually be better by then. Maybe this flu will have cleared its fucking self up. But right, I shall bid ye all farewell. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Enjoy the rest of the night. Or the afternoon. If you're in the States. But yeah, bon voyage, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good night.